Alright. Hello. Hello. Hi, Nick. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. It's been snowing so much in the last week. There's a foot of snow in my garden. All from January. Or like the last 4 days. You're eating a salad? That's so healthy of you. I'm so proud. I had a very Dutch thing for dinner, which we call stampot. Which, does that translate to anything? Stampot? Hodgepodge. A hodgepodge. Is that a term that exists in American too? But it was like potatoes and sweet potatoes and tomatoes, all the O's, together with cubes of cheese and like all mashed together. And I had some pesto and onions, like caramelized onions. And for a little bit of crunch, I had some nuts with it. And it was all delicious. So I had a nice dinner. And it was my last day of leftovers that I had. Because I'm trying to cook more, like bigger portions in one go. To have more food. I have more leftovers throughout the week. It's 21 degrees. Oh my god, you even translated for me? Thank you so much. That's so nice. Oh, that's perfect, Nick. As I said, we're having a foot of snow, and it's been snowing the entire day. I even had to go out today. Wednesday is my day off, so I'm always off on Wednesday. And if I didn't have to go out, I probably wouldn't have. But yesterday, I got my new electric bike, which was very exciting. However, it's stored, well, not outside, but in a shed. And it is advised that you take the battery out, because that's just healthier for the battery of the bike. So I got my bike yesterday, and the guy delivered it, and he was very nice, and I said goodbye to him, and then I couldn't get the battery out, but he was already gone. Yeah, the batteries will freeze. So I couldn't get the battery out. And then there's more, so that was one reason why I actually had to go outside today, because the bike shop is really close. It's about... in non-snowy conditions, is about 3 minutes by bike. So it's really, really close. But then this morning, I woke up. Did I wake up in the morning? Well, it doesn't really matter. And I went to look for Sylvie, my new dearest gek. And I couldn't really find her. But then I did find her, and she was kind of low to the ground, and that's not healthy behavior for her, and she looked really gray and skinny. So I was kind of worried, and I didn't have any crickets for her anymore. Like, all of the crickets that I got her died. She mostly eats live crickets, and then some fruit. And I did still have fruit available, but she hasn't really touched it. No, it was kind of worrying me. So I also had to get fresh crickets, and luckily, thank God, the pet shop that is closest to me has really gotten a bigger reptile section. So they just have crickets for sale at all times, because previously I always had to order them. And it take about, well, depends on when you order them, but they only come in on Tuesdays. Um, so I had to go out in the snow, and not all of the roads are cleared. Most of the bike lanes, I mean the most used roads, they are pretty clear, but like my street is full of snow and full of ice. So I just crossed, you know, all of the traffic laws are kind of, they're in snow mode, so they're a little different. You just have to, you know, watch each other basically. So I walked over to the car road because the car road was actually cleaned. And I stepped on my bike and it worked beautifully. So that was nice. And I managed to get to the bike store safely. He showed me how to get the battery out of my bike, which was very simple in the end, but it was just a little trick that I didn't see. And then I had to go to the pet store. And the pet store from there, by bike, in clean conditions, is about 5 minutes. But those roads were not cleaned at all. So I had to walk with my heavy electric bike. Thank God it has like walking support. So the motor is on a little bit. Yeah. So the motor is on a little bit, so it's not as heavy, but it's still a workout walking through the snow. So I'm a little bit tired today because, you know, long COVID, I get tired very easily. I just thought it was a cricket, but no, it's a leaf of tea that got loose. I managed to get to the pet store. They had the crickets, brought the crickets home. The way back home is actually on a really, or like on a better road, so I could actually bike home. That was really nice. Still very slowly. And you go up some hills, and not all of the roads were cleaned as neatly. So it was a struggle, but I got home, gave Sylvie some crickets, and then I noticed that she's shedding. And that makes so much sense. Because when geckos shed, like the pictures I have over here, these are very bright geckos. But whenever they need to shed, like the outer layer of their skin starts to separate, which makes them look very gray and dark. So she was both skinny, gray, and dark. And most likely, she just needed to shed. But she is a little low energy. Like I was actually, because she kind of fell in her terrarium, and that's really unusual. And I was actually able to handle her this morning, which is very unusual. Geckos do not like to be touched. But I put her, before I left to go to the bike store, I put her in a spot that's right underneath the heat lamp. Because I thought maybe she's just cold, you know? Steven got cold a lot of the time. He lived under that heat lamp. Bruce, the big one, didn't really. So, you know, every gecko is a little different. Sylvie never really explored to the heat lamp yet. So I thought I will just put her here and maybe she's cold. I sprayed the entire terrarium with more water, just in case she needed to hydrate as well. You know, high humidity is just better for them. But then I got back, I saw that she licked up some water that was on the, because they don't really drink from like a dish or anything. The geckos only drink from droplets that are, you know, on leaves. So I kind of have to water the terrarium probably more often than I do. That's like the only downside of geckos. And then you cannot force feed them. Because I really would have liked to force feed her because I was so worried. But I gave her new crickets. I don't think she's really been on the hunt. Just because... Hi, Thomas! Because she's shedding. And shedding for a gecko is very vulnerable. Yeah, you're getting all the gecko information. Oh god, you got first? Let's go. Oh, I have to get my daily cricket too. There we go. Shedding is very vulnerable for them, so they usually try to hide. And I really hope that when she has shed, she will be good enough to go eat. So I'm keeping my eyes a bit on her. I lost her just before I started streaming. I kind of lost her in the terrarium. So I gently lifted one of the branches that is like in the top, and she just fell out on top of a leaf. But she's like halfway. She's halfway shedding. So I hope she'll be doing a lot better when she sheds. She has crickets that are walking around in her terrarium. I will give her water after streaming. So let's hope that she will be better, because I cannot lose another gecko. It's been too rough. It's not gonna be okay. Doug straight up refuses to eat until dads get home, which is like sick. Oh my god, translating for me, girl, so nice. He has food in his bowl available all day to him. Yeah. That's I mean, I can only like present food to her. She has to eat it. If she doesn't eat the fruit and the bananas and the crickets that I make available to her, I don't really know what to do. So let's cross our fingers and hope she will eat crickets. Hopefully, because geckos also eat their own shed, because it's full of nutrients. So they usually eat it. I did see that she left the shed of her face. It fell down earlier. Yeah. I should have done this a lot sooner. I put the banana in like a container. It was so much better. Yeah, but I wasn't really feeling that Sylvie was eating the banana, so at some point I just threw it away, and I don't think I'm gonna get another banana unless it's like for something I'm actually baking or cooking with, because I don't like bananas. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, they eat their shed, but she left kind of the shed of her face. It dropped down and fell on a leaf, and I saved it for myself. I also have the last shed of my first gecko, Bruce, of the big guy. Bruce is also used most in all of the emojis. This is Bruce. Because I had him for the longest, I just have a ton of faces from him. He just has great faces. I have so many photos of him. So I saved her face, just in case I want to, do something with it. It's so small, though. It's so small. Doug likes to beg for bananas in the morning when you eat it, and you tell him he doesn't even like bananas. Well, I think dogs just beg for anything that remotely seems like food. I've seen videos of dogs begging for like boiled water on the stove, because it looks like food. Thomas, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you survived the New Year's. I hope you're surviving the snow. Your dog begs the moment there's any plastic wrapper involved. Oh, he does that too, yeah. A raid? Oh my goodness, what is this? Hello? Welcome on in, Raiders. Drums in the deep, it's a kinda raid. Welcome on in, Raiders, my. To what do I owe the honor? We haven't even started gaming yet. This is me yapping about my gecko. Welcome on in. I'm a very new streamer, so I have to get used to a lot of things. And this is my first time being raided by someone I don't actually know myself. So this is really nice. Lava Yap, Lava Gecko, and a Thailand Trick Me. I will show you. It's gonna be so much fun. This, as you can see, this is part 5. Let me actually start off again. My name is Lisanne. You can also call me Empress. Oh god, and the follow. Y'all are too sweet. I live in the Netherlands, which is why I might be sounding a little different. Um, we have had so many conversations on my accent and whether or not I have an accent or not. It depends on where you're from. I currently have a gecko. These are my no these are my former geckos. Um, and I really love geckos. And the last couple of streams, I've been recreating the Blueprints mansion in The Sims. I haven't actually played the game myself, but I've seen a lot of people play the game and I've been obsessed with it. So I do know a lot about the game. I've seen people like meet the entire. Oh my god, I should do a. I can do a shout out. Wait. Um. I should do a shout out. I set this up. Yes! Oh, you're playing Sims too. Yay! Oh my god, all the follows coming in. Let's claim our rewards. I haven't played The Sims yet today. Is that all of them? Do I have all of them now? I can't see anymore. Okay. I know it's a redeem, but curious what the Dutch for gecko is honestly very similar. It's gecko. In the Dutch we do have the, at least I have the guttural. There are some parts of the Netherlands that don't really have it, and I guess they would say gecko? Yeah, gecko. But I'm from the part of the Netherlands that does have the guttural, so I say gecko. Okay, so this is what we've built so far. Also, I'm so excited to show you guys. Hannah, what are you playing today? What were you doing in The Sims? Can I call you, is it Kanashi? Kanashi Roboto? We're building, working on a shell challenge. This started with a shell challenge. One of the streamers I follow, Dr. Gluon, he started this shell in his New Year's Eve stream. And he didn't finish. Most people just call you Kana. Okay, I will call you Kana. And I was so excited. Like, he only built the shell, and I was so excited to build the rest of it. So that's what I just kind of started to do. This is the outside. I assume you're kind of familiar with the Blueprints, the game. And then inside, some rooms may be spoilers. I don't put like the big spoilers in there, but... Oh my god, I'm on face screen again? You don't like my face, Nick? Why is it doing this? Oh, I know why it's doing this. Okay. Okay. Forgive me. I'm a streamer noob. Baby streamer. Or baby streamer, that's a nicer word for it. So this is the mansion. Thank you, Nick, for helping me out. So, how long I've been streaming? I've been streaming since September. Since September this year. 2 days before my birthday. I'm a Virgo. So Dr. Gluon started this, but I've kind of redid almost everything because I didn't like the skill. I didn't like how the roofs worked. I didn't, well. So we're kind of making our own thing of it. Properly new, yeah. It's been really fun. It's really nice to have people show up. It's crazy that people keep showing up. I really enjoy because I'm doing everything myself. So all of the emotes, all of the art, all of the photos that you see, I've made myself, which I'm also very proud of. So it's been really a creative outlet in that way too. It's been really fun to talk about. We talk a lot about like the differences in culture between Dutch culture and European culture and wherever other people are from. Um, yeah, so I have been enjoying it. Yeah. I've been building a Discord, which has been a lot of fun too. Like, I really like a good theme, you know? And the Gecko Empire is just a great theme to go to roll with. So I've been having a lot of fun with that. And yeah, so far it's been really exciting. I don't know how long you've been streaming for, Kana. You're a senior streamer. Let me show you around the build. So this is the entrance hall. If any of you know the game, this is where you get your first blueprint in a letter from your uncle. And then you can actually start the game. And there's some sneaky little hits. Under a year still feels like a total noob yourself. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. I hope you're enjoying it at least. I hope you're having fun. And then so from the entrance hall, we kind of have all these different rooms that exist in the game. So here we have the parlor with the parlor game with the blue box and the white box and the black box. And here we have the den. And at some point, I would love to like light this and have a sim here and playtest this, but that will come in the end. And actually, there is a gem. Because there's a gem in the den in the game, I thought it would be really funny to have a gem in the den in my build. And here we have like a storage room. These are quite common rooms, so these aren't really spoilers. And in the storage closet in the game, you can at least get like one or two items. And here you have this box, which is a gameplay item from City Living, and I still have to playtest it. But if this works, I would be so happy, because then you can actually get an item. It's not a useful item, but you can get an item from the storage closet in this build. So I'm trying to kind of hide, you know, these, as far as I know them, the little puzzles and rewards that you can get. There's no gems in either of these boxes. Oh, that could be fun though. Maybe. Sometimes I have to have like these weird dark spaces just because that's the way the room works best. So last stream we spent a lot of time working on the aquarium. Which I think turned out great. These are just shelves. And this is a pool. And these are actual aquariums, and they also hide little secrets that you know if you know the game. And this is the chapel, which I'm really proud of. And you have all the stained glass windows up here. I don't really know why it doesn't show below, but it's fine. So this one took a long time too. And the cloister we did last stream as well, which also has a little secret, if you know, you know. And we kind of have to work with some of the sims. Welcome for the follow, Flatman. Welcome to the terrarium. Welcome to the Empire. So, because I wanted this... Oh, they deleted my stairs. Oh, I moved the whole thing back. Last stream, which was yesterday, we spent a long time just planning stuff. So I want to do more of a front yard, so we moved the whole thing back. We do have our observatory planned for here. And we have a veranda planned for here. And this is going to be the secret garden. So we did a lot of planning. We have a rumpus room. We have a hallway. We have the spare room. the secret doorway, because the secret doorway is one of my favorite rooms in the game. And then the greenhouse. And the dining room and the kitchen. So we kind of did a lot of planning. And the garage. We can't have the Mount Holly mansion without the garage. So that's what we kind of been trying to do. And some rooms, so I also put stairs. Like in the original game, there's, well, except for the attic and like some individual rooms, but there's not really stairs. So I added them to the great hallway. And that way, if we run out of space downstairs, we can just keep going. Nick knows what's up. Nick knows what's up. We can just keep going upstairs. And this room should really have a ceiling. And of course we have the antechamber. Because we have to. We have to. I'm not doing room 46 because I think that's too many spoilers. And also I don't think I'm gonna find pictures of that. So that's the build so far. I hope you enjoy it. It's been really fun to be working on it. Yeah, I'm having a great time. We kind of have to sneak some of the corners every now and then, or make things work the way I want them to work. So not all the rooms are going to be, you know, exact replicas. For instance, we have this hallway, which is a 3-door hallway, so it's kind of like the western, or like the west wing hallway. But the doors are not exactly in the right configuration, but you know, it's still the vibe. I don't care much about the hallways. The hallways don't really have a lot of stuff going on. I also tried to put like the white posters that you see in most of the rooms. So I have a whole collection that I can use up here to get them. So I try to hide, you know, the puzzles and the rewards that are in the game in the different rooms. And now we have to decide what we want to build today. I think because the spare room is basically finished, I think I want to start with the spare room. Let me find some pictures and then we can work on that. The boiler room and a pool and a pump room. I didn't really want to do the boiler room because that's just so many pipes, and we don't really have, like, ground pipes in the game. We do have a boiler in the game. We might, if we have room. If we have room, Nick. You can put it in the Discord if you want to add them. Spare room. Oh, we need to add the ladder. Yeah. That's what we need to do. It's in the Twitch channel. Because we're doing this on Twitch. If you wanna look at the VODs, I do have a VOD channel on YouTube where I made. Is it not VODs? Do I not know my own commands? There we go! And I put all the streams so far in a playlist, and they are lengthy though. They are lengthy. But if you want to, you can look everything. So this is what I've been doing so far. So the aquarium was one of the things we worked on last. And now you can kind of see the room that I'm working on while I'm working on it. So let's go. Let's get into our spare room. Now it would be really cool if I had like the restoration kit. I don't really like, I feel like this is the right vibe, but we can see if we can find more accurate or like a better one. This could be good too. Oh, because we're working on a platform. We have to remember that. So the bottom won't show. Does this one show? This one does show. This one is too bare, I think. What other grungy? You have this? No, I need something with more lines. I feel like this is more of a mood. Also, kinda, if you need to raid and run, you can just do your thing. I know streaming can be exhausting sometimes, so don't feel pressure to stay. And this feels too fancy. Oh, if only. These all feel too nice. I mean, we could do... Honestly, maybe this is better. Maybe this is better. If we do this... No, that's too much. Quite like this one. And that's why we look at the options. We also have this one. Also great. Great vibe. Did I know this one existed? Sometimes you're like, I didn't know this existed. And I feel like this is more of the correct... Now we need some planks. We could use these. These look good. They're very spare roomy. Also do these. These are a little bit more calm. Maybe we'll do those. Now, do we have a ladder? I don't need a white ladder, necessarily. I know I do have a ladder. It's in... one of the kits. Yeah, garden to table. It's not in here. Is it in surfaces? It is in surfaces. I think this is going to be the best ladder we're going to get. And it needs to be right here. Now the question is, can we get some paints? I don't know if I have paint, to be honest. Let's see if we can find something that looks like paint. We do have this, which is basically right here. Or do we do this one? Maybe this one is better. Yeah. Oh, we need to get a ceiling fan too. That's great. Do we have a more janky one? This is a more janky one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now... Not wall decorations, we're going here. We do have this. It doesn't really look like paint. And there's some more rooms? Okay, thank you. I crossed off the ones that we already did, and I put in the ones that we're planning to do already as well. Could any of these, like, pass for paint? Maybe. If we size them up, this can pass for paint. Oh, I don't mind this one, actually. If we put this a little lower, and we put the ladder, like, in front of it, I think that gets the room across, point across. I also think that's the best we're gonna get. Like, this is swirly, but it's not really painty. Now, do we have paint pens? I know we have. It's more like, can we find them? This is all of the paintings. These. Perfect. And now on this side, I can go. You can also leave. We do need some light. What if we just put you in there? Yeah, that feels about right. Now we're gonna go for... We're not gonna search anything because I know that I have boxes in here. And you know, why suffer? Can you change the color? Asking for personally. Change the color of what? Of this? I can. Oh, I can change it to gray. Is the gray better? Or change the color of what? Oh, wrong way. Hello? There we go. None on these, but I changed these to... Yeah, the gray is better. The gray is better, yeah. And now I just need a ratty chair. Yeah, it's just with the delay, it's hard to understand what you meant. Honestly, I think this chair might be nice. Let me see if I can find more pictures, maybe, of the spare room. I think we just grunge it up a little bit more. And that's basically it. It needs a little bit more grunge. Just a little bit more grunge. Do we want to add mold? No. Aussie says it's not the delay, it's just your brain. No, it is the delay. You want to add some cobwebs? Those are kind of fun. Oh, this is what I wanted. Yeah, the corner. The corner cobweb. Because I feel like, you know, the ones below are easier to clean. I think this is going to be it for our spare room. Because it's just not a big room. There's not a lot in it. It's not an upgraded room. It's just, you know, a spare. We can check if it has a ceiling. Does it have a ceiling? Went with a gray carpet for most of it. Hello? It doesn't have a roof? Okay. Build ceiling. You have 2 hours more of work. You also don't have a ceiling. Okay. Try again. See, it's fine that you don't have a ceiling, but you should have a ceiling. You should also have a ceiling. Build ceiling. Build ceiling. Build ceiling. And you too. Is that everyone? It's not everyone. No, don't do this to me. I don't really understand how some of these don't have ceilings, you know? Like, why? Like, when did this happen? Why did this happen? This is gonna be really annoying to Ruth. Do you have a ceiling? You do not. Is that all? You're correct. You're correct. Everything here now has ceilings. So if I go back to this still doesn't have a ceiling. I don't know why you're doing that, but fine. Can we make this white on purpose? I might have made that white on purpose. Thank you for the follow. Postuleren. Is that how you say it? Postuleren? It sounds very Dutch. And we do what? Why are you doing including that? Fine, we'll make the lavatory white. Welcome on in. And there's not really a reason why I'm like choosing gray. Well, there's a reason, because most of the rooms are gray, but if we see that some of them are different, then maybe we should put a ceiling. Build ceiling. It's gonna be that simple. We can give you a gray ceiling now. Oh, it did. Okay. And that one had like a wood. Question is, can we find out what wood? Why are you doing this to me, game? Why are you? Does it look like the same? What if we just make it the same? Okay. Okay, I think let's save, because you never know how long this is gonna last. Probably gonna have to do this like 10 more times. Big stretch. Now from the... Let's just follow this route, you know? So from the conservatory, we go into the spare room, and then we go into our secret passageway. It should have the dark tiles too. So let's look up some pictures of the secret passageway. Do we have any pictures of the secret passageway? We don't? Okay. That's a bit of a shame. So we kind of only have this one. You're sending me a video of the secret passageway? So I already have the bookcase door, which is the most important part. And then, honestly, oh, we do have like the same, kind of the same flooring as in here. Sent me a very cute photo. Love that. And then we just kind of need like 2 of the photos. So we can pick 2 from here. I mean, there's nothing much in this room, so we can just use these again. Or we could use these again, because these are in the entranceway. They're kind of far away from here. They're a nice size. Let's do those. I don't think there's much else in this room. I do want to get rid of this light. And then the other hallways, we have this. So I think we're just gonna use, that one's too high. This one. Actually, yeah, and we should try to put more bookcases here, just to blend it a bit more. Now, I do believe there is a matching bookcase. If I had the Bella kit, this would be a great moment to use the Bella kit. We need this one. It's gonna be my favorite cheat. bb.ik ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. Yes! Okay, this is the first time in 5 streams that I managed to do that correctly. So far, I've had to look it up every single time. Yeah, some of the cheats are ridiculous. Okay, so I do want this one to be here, which means that we can kind of have to scoot you over. Because this is completely inconspicuous, right? Have this, oh, we can scoot them into the wall a little bit. To make them appear a little less obvious. Something like that? The video is too long. Someone needs to inspect the package. Oh! That's really sweet. Nick, do you have me on Instagram? You can send it maybe on Instagram. Now, I would love to know what the inside of the secret passage is like. I think it's more like the passageway. So maybe we need to look at the passageway. And it's kind of just dirt, isn't it? Nope, we don't need that. I think we're gonna do dirt. And then I want to do this. And we're gonna make this one? Maybe this one. I've been getting a lot of use out of this wallpaper. Now, do we want to add a light, or do we just want to keep it dark? Because I think in the game it's just dark. You're not black. So maybe we just keep it dark. Because it is a secret passageway after all. Honestly, I think that's it. I don't think there's really much else to add. We put the bookcases, we put the posters, we have the orange walls. I could add these things, but I don't think I'm gonna. I mean, I could add them on this wall. Because we don't really have like a good orange wallpaper. Like a nice wallpaper. I've been using these. These are from Dine Out. To kind of mimic a little bit like that decoration. I think this is really funny that you come out of the spare room and just crash into a bookcase, which is, you know, not conspicuous at all. Okay, I will look at it after stream. But thank you. Which will probably be tomorrow because my Instagram is blocked after stream. But... And then we go to the greenhouse. I'm very excited for the greenhouse. Very, very excited for the greenhouse. You know me. I love plants. Greenhouse. Wow, that's a what? That is a very blurry picture. Oh, this is a really nice and bright one. Very nice and bright. Some of these screenshots are so dark. But let's give you guys this one. I love plants too. I know you do. Bum 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 bum. Greenhouse. Okay. Now what's really funny about the greenhouse is that it kind of, like, we do need a brick wall. Let's get the brick wall from, let's get the red one. That needs to go right there. But then, I know I already placed these windows. But we kind of have to need to make this room smaller. Because what is actually happening is that we kind of have a sluice right here. which we could also just easily do by doing this. Except I still need to do this, because we can actually... They have like more windows here. We need to get rid of this one. This one can stay, that one's fine. Let's delete this whole room. Yeah, it's kind of like this. I mean, if you really want to be annoying, you know I want to. And you need to put this here and place an archway. Let's go find a nice archway, like this one. Oh, do we have like a bigger archway? That's too big. That's too big. That's too big. That's giant. That's even more giant. I quite like this, but maybe we should do the small one. Because the small one is more accurate, even though it looks not as good. Too wide, too wide. This seems so small when it's slightly higher than this. That's even smaller. Oh, okay. I don't think it's actually small. Oh, yeah, it is a little bit bigger. Okay, this one is perfect. I do want it in black just so it can match the windows a little bit more. I'm like, technically, this brick is also here and here. Let's just put the brick here as well. Just make our life a little bit easier. The inside is just kind of gray, so I'm just going to copy the gray from here. I'm going to keep that. Now the floor is just a dark concrete, basically. Well, it's kind of dirty. It's not like dirt. Like, I don't think it's this. You come in darker? You do come in darker. But there's not plants like directly planted in this. So we could do... Or maybe we do like a brown concrete. Do we have... Dark brown. We have royal marble. I don't really like any of these. Do we have light brown? We do have light brown. We have orange. No, it's definitely not orange. Okay, so it's definitely dark brown. I kind of want something without the lines. Brushed metal, also not it. Galvanized metal, also not it. These are all tiles. We do carpet. Carpet doesn't have lines. Okay, I don't want to do wood. It's definitely not wood. Maybe we'll just do the marble, because I feel like the marble is the closest. You can go, sweetie. Thank you. I feel like the marble is the closest. Even though it will be ridiculous to have like actual marble in your greenhouse, but it's fine. All right, up next, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. We're just gonna select a few packs and then, you know, let loose. And with packs, I mean kits. Greenhouse Haven, blooming rooms. Let's add, well, let's start with those. Let's start with these. Kind of need a potting table. Let's just do show all. Maybe we definitely need this one, which is on the door side. Yeah. And then we kind of... This one is kind of right here. Can we size you up? We can size you up. You size up pretty nicely. Okay. We're gonna need a ton of these, because these are just gonna be everywhere. We have this one. This one's even better. I think we're just gonna have another one of these raised up. Maybe size down so it doesn't look like a complete twin. Another one of these. Sure. If you want to be put there right now, that's fine. Oh, and I really love putting this one here too. Can you come in a different color? Let's just do this one for now. And there's just a bunch of plants on here. Okay, maybe before I get way too into detail mode, let's work on this side. I don't think we have like those bags of soil. I might need to look for something that looks like that. Now, do we have like a big shelf? Okay, maybe like what are the things I gonna want to use are these and these and this and this and have those already. This and this. These are too fancy. It's basically just gonna be a Greenhouse Haven party. I mean, it is called the Greenhouse Haven kit, so, you know. What else are we gonna do? I do want a shelf, because the shelf is really good too. This is such a good shelf. The slots on that shelf are so good. I do like this plant. I do like the potting table. I like this plant. I like this plant. You can do that plant. I like this plant. I like this plant. I have to have this plant. We need more like ceiling plants. We maybe have this somewhere. Oh, and I think there's a fan in there actually. So this could be fun. Just in a window? Sure. Okay, now we're gonna go to surfaces and displays and get rid of all of this. I kind of was thinking like something like this. We have this one in the conservatory. This could be fun. We have these shelves. Does this come in brown? It still has glass. This is such a simple shelf, and of course we don't have it in The Sims. Because why would we? Why would we have such a simple shelf? Such a simple shelf. Jesus Christ. I don't like any of these. A shelf that could work. I guess feels like gardeny. Like, this is a wardrobe. I don't need a wardrobe. I need a simple shelf. Honestly, maybe this is gonna be the closest. Like, at least it has something... No. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go work here, too. I don't like any of these. Maybe we have to go with the seasons one again. I guess we have to. I think this is gonna be the closest. Not you. You. And then we have so many jobs for us today. You can go there. We'll come back to this. This room is gonna be a struggle. Why don't we just look for garden? Do you have garden? Garden of memories. Honestly, we could use this. I don't mind using that. If like a brown, yeah. It looks a little bit too modern, but we do need more hanging plants. What am I looking for? That is a great question. I think I'm just looking for a plant. Because we need to make like the box with like the sunflowers. And I think I want to use this one. Is it gonna feel... I feel like this is gonna be the closest we're gonna get. So let's do that one. Now we do have sunflowers in build mode. We do, yeah. So we could put these. And I quite like that idea. Is anyone really gonna notice that, like, oh, look, she got the sunflowers in there? No, but I will know. You know, I will know. And then there's another trio of pots, like, right here. No, let's keep it a little bit neutral. Alright, and there's basically another table right here. Okay, I don't like this table. I do like this table, so maybe we do this table. And I actually have to move this because the soil bags have to go in there too. What if we type soil? Okay, what if we type bag? Oh, I don't have debug on yet. This is all not it. BB dot show hidden objects. BB dot show live edit objects. This is a to-go bag. You come in white. Honestly, that's not bad. It's not bad. We could use that. Nothing in soil. Okay. I think we're gonna use that. This one. Because again, I feel like this gets the feeling across. Now you need to move a little bit. You need to move all the way. Because I want to be able to... Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Nope. Also, there's so much light in here. Oh, you need to be shrunk too. And you also need something like that. Oh, we could just make it glass because we have glass. Isn't the addition of glass walls just great? Especially for this. Honestly, maybe specifically and only for this. Because a lot of the other times the glass wall just kind of looks weird. Because we work with the foundation here, it definitely looks weird. What do you mean cannot be used on this object? Yeah. They really are. They really, really are. Okay. We're going back to this. We're going back to bag. Or should we put them this way? No, I kind of like them this way. Are they floating? That one is definitely floating too much. Okay. Maybe we should delete that one, or maybe we should shrink it and place it down one. If only we could turn it like upside down, but I don't do tool. I do have limits, and tool is one of them. Honestly, using live edit is already one of my limits. But for builds like this, it's just so good. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do more because I think this gets the point across. Now this is kind of in front here. Maybe we do it like this. And there's just, you know, a lot of these lying around. Everywhere. Broken pots and everything. Can you fit in here? You can. That's great. And we fit more of you in here. We can. That's great. We can fit 2 more. Well, maybe 2 is enough. And then we can get like a smaller one. I kind of like to have... Well, where's the one I'm looking for? This one. Let's keep you that one, and let's make you that one. Okay, the lighting looks really weird. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. I think there's like a steel vase or like a basin there. Now, is there something like that we could use? Maybe just put one with a plant in it. Because I do think we have something like that. Honestly, this kind of pot could work. Mm-mm-mm. So if we see any ceiling plants, please yell at me. Hang in the room right there. Thank you, Thomas. What would I do without you? Always happy to help. Yeah, it's great. Amazing. I don't know either. No, me neither. What would I do without you? Suffer, honestly. Okay, so I feel like we got this side of the room, the one that we got in the picture above. I kind of got the gist of it. With me and chat, there's never suffering. Never. Do we have a shovel in game? We have a snow shovel. Oh, if only this could, like, be on the... This is a child snow shovel. The words are not wording today. What if we just put you, like, up here? I just put it... I do like the yellow one better, actually. You just put a shovel there. Because you can actually find a shovel in this room. Now, I also, because when you walk in, there's actually not that much on the wall. We do have another one of these. Basically here. Let's give you a quick recolor. Oh, let's do the very, very bright one. I don't think we're going to use any of these shells. Even though I really like this one, so maybe we'll keep that one. Maybe in like a brown. Because we're doing everything in brown. And then we're going to get one of the... Where is it? There it is. Light switches. And we size it up. And we put it... It's actually underneath the shelf. So we're going to put it underneath the shelf. Now, can I find more pictures? Because there's still a bunch of room that is important. Oh, there's a music sheet. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, there's more pictures of this than of the spare room, which is nice. But still, I would have liked more. Oh, maybe this one. What angle is this? Let me give you guys this one. Oh, it's so tiny. Yeah, it's a very bad resolution. Let me not do that. And you're huge. Okay. So that's on this table. We need to add a music sheet. But then I think there's just more of these. If only we had these, but like empty. That would have been great. I think there's one here, and I think there's another one like here. Do we have anything like that? Empty? I'm not gonna make my own. I do have boundaries. Sometimes. I also don't think we're gonna use this. Let's just put this somewhere. There's also a kind of frame, like a climbing frame. That would be nice, but I really don't know what we could use for that. To have like a climbing frame. What if we search for frame? Yeah, it's not really trellis because it's a pyramid. Okay, so nothing in frame. I mean, we can search trellis. Could we use this? Maybe if we put two of them and like cross them. Maybe we do that. Do you come in dark brown? No, I want like dark brown. Maybe. Maybe we make our life even harder. And do this. But this looks too big. Like it is this shape. And that's why I thought maybe we could do this. Because it is this size. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think we just have more of these laying around. Are these the same color? Oh, we can change some of the flower colors. Isn't that wonderful? Let's make you that one. Let's make you this one. And then we need... Did I delete a shelf? I did delete a shelf. That was stupid of me. I'm gonna place you... Sure. This giant table, and there's only like 3 slots on this? Like, what the hell, Sims? I know you're incapable, but Jesus Christ. Can you at least, like, try? Oh, I can make these... Yeah, empty. I also want more. Let's put you on here. Let's get another bag of the soil. Actually, if this were like my workstation, I would have it like this. Like you can work here, repot, do stuff. Maybe get one of these. Put these on top. Sure. Get one more of these. Can you go there? No. Can you go there? You can go there. Okay. But what if I put you there? And make you big and strong. Yeah. That looks like a planting station to me. Now we can add these, maybe make them smaller. The light is so bright in here. Let's put you somewhere. Can you go on the shelf? No. Can you go somewhere here? I would like to put you somewhere here. You seem very large. I kind of just need more of this size of plant there. What do you mean? All the slots are filled now? Okay. What was I doing? I was getting this plant. This is such a nice, like, it has a terracotta, which is what we need, but it's such a nice size. Just perfect. Where is it? Here we go. That's a great question, Nick. I don't think I have. We should change these. I will in a second. Yeah. No, I don't want to put like sheet paper, but yeah, this will be good. I do usually save like after we finished a build. I do really like this potting table. Such a good potting table. But there's really nothing on this wall, so I shouldn't... Okay, let me save right now. Let me pour myself some more tea. Stretch for a second. What is this? Music? A game of musical chairs. A song of hot and cold. By Geoff S.S. Martin. Oh, you do have this one too. That's right. These would be great for here as well. What do you mean? Okay, never mind. I want to put them here. You float? Please don't float. You don't float. Is it? Well, ignore those. Can we put them up one more? Oh, maybe we can. Maybe... Hello? Maybe this is fine. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so I do appreciate how this table is at a height that we can just 9-key everything. Like, this is also all a little bit in the floor. Or, like, in the table, but I don't really care. We can just hide you. Yeah, we can just hide you. That's fine. Okay, we do really need to put more hanging plants, but I also do really need to pee. So I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna finish the greenhouse. We really come a long way, but we just need to do some finishing touches. And then we'll move on to the next room, okay? I'll be right back. You guys know the rules, and if you don't get scared by the lemur. Alright. I'm back. Nobody got scared? Everyone's okay? The lemur can be intimidating. Honestly, we should have a name for them. Him? Her? Okay. So... You... Okay. Leonardus. That would... I don't think that works that well in English. Leonardus? Leonardus. Leo? Leonard? It's not gonna be Leonard. I can tell you that. What am I doing? Alright, more plants. More plants! Let's put you here. Lenny. Lenny the lemur is a streamer? Or just Lenny? Because surely there's a person named Leonard who's a streamer. Maybe not Leonardus? You named the pause lemur. We could also call him Pascal. Pascal? Pascal the pause lemur? I do like it, like a good alliteration. Lenny Perny, co-working game streamer. I never heard of her. She closed the rogue community. Okay. I should really hang out there more, to be honest. We could get more of these. Of course we can't. It's good that you can read more of your jokes. I don't know if I'm missing much, Thomas. I don't know if I'm missing much. Like, are you really that funny? Like, are you really that funny? I'm just saying. I like these plants more. But I want like different... Like we're not gonna have succulents in this greenhouse because succulents don't really thrive in greenhouses. So maybe we should just get another one of these. Does it come in like different colors? No. 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 If Ro went, I talked to family and friends about it after me making a joke. I think it's a, okay. That's a good thing. Yeah. Fine. You can be funny sometimes. Is that what you wanted to hear? Okay. Now I just want more of the sunflowers. Why are these sunflowers so... Well, that's too big. This is more of like the actual size of sunflowers. Why do we have teeny tiny sunflowers in this game? It does not make sense. Do you guys float? No. Maybe. And this one is suddenly big. Like, what the hell? Also, if these were actual sunflowers, they will probably be turned like that way. Because that's the way the sun is right now. But that doesn't really matter in this game. And I don't even think they are actual sunflowers in the game. I think they're just yellow flowers. Okay. Now it would be really fun if we can like put a gem in there. And at least 2 of these. They're just not really doing what I want to. Like they're too far backwards. I just kind of need them to be more upwards. Like, does that work? No, that's ridiculous. Okay, so maybe we're not doing... Oh, but I've done like gems in all of the other places. What is this? Gemologist loop? Interesting. We have wire cutters. Yeah, it works a little, but it doesn't work. It just doesn't seem right. Wait. I was about to make a joke like this would be perfect, but it just looks stupid. But what if... What if you do it like that? That kind of works. A little higher. I mean, don't look from the back, but you know. The other one works really well. Maybe we should try the big one. Yeah. And you can barely see that there are skulls from this side. I think that works. I think this works. Yeah, I like that. Like, if you look at the picture, you can see here, like, the flowers with the gems. And this is the trellis thing I was talking about. Oh, we also have all these vines. Should we add vines? It might be too messy, though. You're making it prettier than the picture. Yeah, I wish we had these, like, empty. But we don't. But they are, like, the right size, so... It does look a lot cozier, doesn't it? It's also the lighting. Like, if we... change to night... That kind of looks correct to me. What did I say? Vines. You could look at some vines. You have these vines. And I kind of need to be like bigger. Maybe we don't look at vines. Maybe we look at whatchamacallit? Cracks. They do really look like cracks though. Like if only these could be vines. I think they're... No, I don't think that's gonna do what I want it to do. I feel like this is not really in the correct place. I feel like this is more like over here. It's hard to see. I know it's by this table. It's not on this side. And in another picture, it just kind of looks like it's in the middle of the room. Like here. Maybe it is there. Who knows? I feel like we got the... I feel like... Well, I do feel like we need more pots. Just more pots absolutely everywhere. Because especially this side is just littered with pots. Nope. Yes. We're just gonna add a few more of these. I'm just gonna add a few more. Yeah, I don't think we had you yet. I'm gonna get another one of these. Size them up. Maybe we can hide like that pot inside there. And it doesn't look as much like we are just repeating the same thing 1,000 times. We can also get this one. The ceramic stack. And add that in a couple of places. And recolor some of them. They look kind of dark, but... Am I missing something? Except for more pots that I kind of potted out. There's actually a plant right here. We can put a plant right there. We can put... These would be good too. Would you come in like better colors? Oh, you're not an indoor plant, you're an outdoor plant. Okay. Fine. Let's put you. Because you have the terracotta too. We're doing only terracotta. Oh, we can just also have more of these. Yeah, let's get more of those. Because these have terracotta. And I mean, if you wanted, you can even put plants in them. In the game. It's not really a feature like in Blueprints, but... I do feel like this adds to the... to what this build or what this room actually is. Okay, put one like here. We have this one too. This really helps. And this is a lot easier than just sizing up all of the different things. Oh, I wanted to add one here. And let's get this one here too. Okay, do we have any other... These are in terracotta pots. Let's put more of these around. Can we just search terracotta? Terra. Oh, it's really just this one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's like, oh my god, this is called terracotta. Maybe I should have searched that. No, didn't mind. Didn't matter. Never mind. Do we have place for plants? I gotta put a plant right here. We're not putting any of those. This is in terracotta. Do we need any more plants? Yes, of course we do. Of course we do. Should I have done this earlier? Who knows? Who actually knows, you know? Just be glad we're doing it now. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. I think that added something. Plants, mostly, but also more pots. I feel like this is more like the crowded place that it's meant to be. And there is actually a plant on this side of the trellis, so, you know, we're doing great. What picture do I have here? That one. Let's go back to this one. Okay, and let's see if we can find the right angle. We can go, hello. We go into tab mode. And we go through. And this is basically what we're looking at. Like it's angled the other way. Like it's a mirror image. But what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Honestly, I think we crushed it. Like the bags could be a little higher, but I don't think they'll look any better. But we got the closet, and then we got the bags, and then we got the planter with the gems in them, and then we got the table, and we got the trellis part, and we got like pots and things. And we got the hanging plants, a bunch of them. Yeah, I'm happy. Okay. That means that the, what's this called? Greenhouse. Greenhouse is done. Let's go. What shall we do next? Why are you messed up again? Because I changed some walls, that's why. And of course, that's too much for you to handle. You're like, new walls! What's this? What do I do with this? I don't really like how we got this part too. Yeah, I'm happy with it. So we've done 3 rooms so far, and we are 2 hours into the stream. That's great, because that's pretty fast. I mean, these 2 are really, really easy. And really, really fast. So, we could do the rumpus room. We could do the kitchen and dining. We could do the garage. The lavatory. We could do the observatory. We have that one planned too. The veranda. I don't want to do the veranda or the secret garden because we've done a very plant heavy room already. So I want to do something else right now. If any of you have a preference of what we're gonna do next, please let me know. I'm just gonna put this here. Like, this is your time. This is your chance. Oh, we could put alien on. Okay. If there's any other room that you really want to see me do. If you don't care, you can also let me know. I'll give you some time to respond if you guys want to. Okay, if nobody cares and nobody wants to react, we're doing kitchen next. I really look forward to the rumpus room, but I feel like it's a very detailed room as well. And this was a very detailed room, so it's nice to do something that I feel is a little bit simpler. And I feel like the kitchen is going to be a little bit simpler. So let me look up some pictures of the kitchen. Kitchen. This is the pantry. Is this the kitchen? This is the kitchen. I'm just looking up some pictures. Now this is a pantry. I'm also just getting a lot of, you know, normal kitchen pictures. Like blue kitchens. I do get blue kitchens. It's not blueprints though. Okay, not great pictures of the kitchen, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a pity. I basically just got 2, which isn't great. And they're all kind of horrible. But I'll give you guys this one. Like, it's not great. I feel like there's more pictures of the pantry than there is from the kitchen. Okay, we'll just have to deal. We'll just struggle for a little bit. Okay, so we enter. Let me figure this out. Is this even like a valid? Oh, we can do it like this. Yeah. We enter from here. And then you kind of have counters here. This is actually like a diagonal wall, but we can just kind of fake that. Can this door be more that way? Not really. And then this, at least this part is like filled in. Or black in our case. And this part is. I'm just working off the blueprint right now. These will not be the actual counters we're gonna use. These are just placeholders, so I can just figure out how it's gonna look. Like if you... Yeah, and then you have like a pantry kind of thing. Pantry? Yeah, we have a pantry kind of thing right here. And the stove is kind of in an island in here. And there's another like kitchen bench right there. There's a lot of counters in this kitchen. I think we're gonna place the fridge there. And there's actually another counter right here. There's actually two. And I think this is what we're gonna have to work with. And then we have upper cabinets on a bunch of these. I think we're gonna put the fridge here. Oh, I think the fridge is there. Okay. I have another photo where I can kinda see the fridge. Yeah, the stove is here. Okay. Now to see if we can find a good... Well, let's do the wallpaper first, because I do know what I want to do for the wallpaper. Is this one. Isn't this exactly the vibe? I could even do this one. This one has like a little trim. Woo! That went too fast. I do like that. Like with the little trim. A little bit fancy. Otherwise we have these. Yeah, no, I think this is the right wallpaper. And can I see the floor? The floor is just gray. Just gray. Do we have any other just gray flooring? We have this just gray flooring. Great. Now, okay, now we're gonna look for like a counter that will work. Let's look at all the counters. Now, I don't hate the one that we have because it does feel like rustic and old. Like this is too new, too modern. But we kind of do need like a smooth, like this is a more smooth countertop. What do you have? No. What do you have? You're too modern. Yeah. What do you have? Awful colors. Like every... Oh, maybe this might work. Maybe that one might work. Of course, they're the most expensive, but we're not really looking at prices in this build. Or like at all. Like these are kind of our options. And it's kind of hard to see. But I think I like the light countertops of this more. So we're gonna go with that. And we do need like a white fridge. It's basically just this fridge, to be honest. Yeah, it is just this fridge. Okay. New, but like in a darker swatch. And if we do an island... Ooh, that's fancy. I don't know if I wanted to do that, though. That's a weird glitch. Okay, so these stayed normal, which is nice. That's kind of what I want. Okay, then we have this side. We get our counters. Oh no, I don't want you on. I just want your end piece right there. Okay, you're gonna be annoying? Oh, you just don't like that I'm choosing the pieces I want? Fine. Okay, I would really love to have this end piece. So I'm gonna put the door here. I mean, this door is really weird already, so... We'll deal with it when we get to the rumpus room, you know? I would also like to have an end piece here if we can. And I don't think we're gonna keep this... Maybe if we size you down. We'll keep you for now. Now, cabinets! Let's look at some cabinets. We have these. And I know I'm gonna want to put one here and one here. Are these the same height? They are. I'm gonna put you there. And if this is such a pet peeve of mine, you don't even know. Honestly, I do think it's like a pet peeve of every Sims player, how the end cabinets don't line up with the end counters. Like, why would you do that? I think we're gonna keep this. We might remove this one. And then we do have more on this side. It could be fun if we do like a full one somewhere. Like, that could be fun. I don't know if I like it, though. A lot of plates in this room. But then again, it is a mansion, so, you know? Okay, now, this is where the stove is. And they actually have, like, a stovetop. And I guess we'll just put the oven somewhere else. Let's hide the oven in there. Like I said, I don't really have like great photos of this room. Like we kind of have this angle in the picture, which means that we need to add a cabinet here and a cabinet here. This wall is way smaller in our game than it is in The Sims. But we can kind of work with it. Like, this is still similar. And we can put like a kitchen, like a, what's it called? A kettle? Right there? Because it kind of looks like they have a kettle right there. It's really hard to see what else they have. They have like a mixer? These all look way too modern. Let's put like a mixer in there. Do they have a sink? I think they do have a sink. The question is, where would the sink be? Can I see where the sink is? I think the sink is here. I think. Do we have like a matching... Do we have like a big sink? No, I don't think so. This feels like a... Do I have pictures of the sink? I think I saw pictures of the sink. Okay, they have more of this kind of sink. It's a picture of like just the sink. They do have like two separate... We used to have that in the Sims 1 even. Like separate basins. We don't have that here though. So far, this has been the most annoying room to not have good pictures of. Like, why do we have such bad pictures of this room? We need one of these menus, which is like here. But I can kind of see... Yeah. I feel like this is the right spot for the sink. And we have some shelves over on this side. This is a struggle, guys. We do like dark brown. Why would they match, you know? I'm having fun. This is fun. I chose to do this. I'm having a good time. Yay. Okay. Let's just do it like that. There's actually... Let's just put another cabinet like on top of the fridge. Can we put maybe like a small one in between? Not really. Oh, this doesn't clip horribly. Okay. Sure. Sure, let's do that. Okay, now for some detailing. Because we kind of have like the basics. Maybe we should put a bin in just for gameplay purposes. Because I would like this to be somewhat functional in the end. That's why I'm putting the lavatory in there as well. Like, I would like your Sims to have everything they need to survive in this house. Where are we in? Words. Where are we gonna hide the bin? Maybe we just put the bin like here. There's something in this corner. It's like a sack. Do we have a sack? We have a sack lunch. It's not really what I'm looking for. What do we have in bags? Oh, maybe we can use this. I also really love this item. But we're going back to miscellaneous decoration. Ooh, a pile of feathers. Surely that's useful somewhere. Simpsonian Society gift? Axolotl habitat? When we said miscellaneous, we really meant miscellaneous, huh? All the live edit things came to party. Oh, a special time capsule. That's from the event. A can of snails. I'm just looking for like decor. This feels like this could be in this kitchen somewhere. I feel like the decor is mostly white though. But we're gonna do there. Can I see in any of the... I think there's soap right there. I'm just gonna put some things, you know? I'll just figure it out. I do really life? What are words today? I really don't know. I do really like decorating kitchens in The Sims. I feel like we have pretty good clutter for that. Oh, we could put like some of these things. For now, I'm just dragging stuff out that I think these people might have in their kitchen. Not necessarily in the places that I think they should go. But you know, just getting stuff. Oh, a bowl of fruit. But you can't... Do you get fruit in the kitchen? You get fruit in the pantry. Like a dessert display. That could be nice. Oh, like the eggs. Or like a pan. Jalalos? No. That's too much. A bowl? A bowl seems good. Plates? These seem like very fancy plates. Also, we have so many plates in these cupboards already. So maybe not. Penguin, oh my goodness. Me, it is generally shocking to see how many small streamers that don't talk. Glad to see somebody with a voice. Of course, it has to be a Dutchie that keeps on talking. Anyway, all this aside, good evening, how are we doing? Thank you so much for a nice message. That's really nice, Penguin. I mean, I agree. I don't really understand why people stream if they don't talk. Like, what is the purpose of sitting here in silence? That's not fun to watch, I think. I wouldn't find that fun to watch. So, I just, you know, kind of talk to myself. But it's been going pretty well. I've been building the Blueprints mansion. I don't know if you know the game. People expect you just to enjoy people watching random house on Sims without anything. I don't understand it. Oh, this is cute. I don't think I've ever seen this. No, I just don't understand it. I mean, this is the thing I was looking for. Okay, never mind. So, Blueprints is like an entirely different game. It's a puzzle game. It has nothing to do with The Sims whatsoever. But it's a puzzle game that came out last year and has won a bunch of awards because it's very, very cool. I haven't played myself, but I've seen a lot of people play. I've seen other streamers play it. And it's it is a freaking maze. Yeah, it's a mansion. So the game Blueprints begins with you inheriting this mansion. But before you can actually start living in, you have to find all the secrets from the mansion. And what's really cool is that you enter the mansion, and then you come into the entrance hall. And in the entrance hall, there's a letter from your dead uncle. The will to show people what you do with your creativity is not correlated to 100% yappiness. So small streamers love to show stuff but aren't yappy. Yeah, but I just think it's more entertaining, Thomas. And I think, personally, I feel awkward just sitting here in silence. I mean, if I really focus, I also think you're more entertaining. Oh, thank you. If I get real focus, but even I think with the real focus, I just start like mumbling ridiculousness. Anyway, the game. So there's well, this says thief's letter, but you get a letter from your uncle that you inherited the mansion from, and you get a blueprint. And with this blueprint, you can start explore the house. Every time you open a door, the game gives you a choice between 3 possible rooms that might be on the other side of the door. I generally don't have the interest in trying to find out what we're doing without someone telling what he or she is doing. Yeah, it's nice to have like context to things, like why are you building this stupid kitchen and what does it have to do with this picture in the... I mean, you can understand like that I'm recreating this, but like why? Why are we doing this? Because I really like the Blueprints game. And so you get to explore the house. Through every door you get to choose from 3 different blueprints of possible rooms that you can place. And you get a limited amount of steps. But you can get more steps if you eat something. And every day, the whole house resets. So the entrance hall stays the same. But all the other rooms in the house could be different. So it really depends on what blueprint you pull from the pool that make the house different. And there's tons of puzzles, and some rooms you can only discover later in the game. But the basic premise is that there's like in the game it's a really nice grid. In the Blueprints game, in The Sims, it's a mess so far. But a calculated mess. And there's it's a grid of like 5 by 9 rows of possible rooms that you can place. And this is the antechamber. So this will be room 45, where there's 45 rooms. And the goal of the game, or one of the goals in the game, is to find room 46. And you're like, how can that be? There's only 45 places to, put rooms. And if you find room 46, then you have beaten the game. But there's so much to it. So I've tried to hide like little Easter eggs and little things you can find in the game. And I've been having a grand old time. Yeah, so today we did these 3 rooms so far. So some rooms are really, really simple. So this is called the spare room. And this is the secret corridor. So there's actually like a trick bookcase in the game that leads you to another door, and we placed the greenhouse. So the greenhouse took a little bit of a time. But I think it turned out really nice. You recall your friend demonstrating this game? He absolutely loves it. You don't have patience to make the puzzle games. See, and that's why I watched streamers play it, because I think I would get frustrated as well. And like get stuck on puzzles. But that's why it was really fun to see streamers play it on Twitch. Because you can kind of still discover things together, but you don't have to play it alone. So right now I'm working on the kitchen. Same thing with big building projects. Explains why I'm here. Yeah, this is a big building project. So today is day 5 that we're working on this. I mean, we've done a lot today. We've done 3 rooms. We're probably finishing this room. Maybe start with the dining. I'll probably start with the dining room. I don't know if we're gonna finish it. Yesterday, what did we do yesterday? We did the aquarium, which took a long... Oh, we did the Great Hall. We did the cloister. So yesterday we did this room, and this room, and this room. And this room. This one took a long time. And we kind of planned some of the rooms that I knew I was gonna have. Yeah, so that helped. But we're doing it room by room, which is also really nice. Because you just kind of, you know, you figure out what room you want to do, and you just kind of lock in, and you don't really have to worry about other rooms and other stuff. So that's been really nice. But welcome on in, Penguin. I'm also like looking up pictures from the game, but there's not a ton of pictures from the game from this room for some reason, which is really annoying because good pictures help a lot. So I was just trying to scroll. Oh, we could get a skill. It's a really fancy skill though, so I don't really like this one. A Zen garden, lovely. Oh, this feels like this could belong in this game. I would love to put it on a shelf. Whee! So for now I'm just trying to pull things out that I think could fit in this kitchen. Maybe like the wine bottles could fit in this kitchen too. Yeah, let's put the wine bottles here too. Maybe color them. Yeah, more dark brown. The game is pretty dark, as you can maybe see from the picture. Oh, we also have these antique teapots. These could be good for like, honestly, on the shelf too. Just put like antique stuff on the shelf. What else can we find? See, now we do have... I really don't like this shelf. It is literally called pantry, but I hate this shelf. So I thought maybe we could... Well, this is too small. It's not gonna work either. Well, we'll have to figure something out for that. You want to put like a very expensive gold frog in here? Or like a set? No. What I do know I want to do is go through kitchen clutter. Of course, nothing, even though this is like the clutter thing in the kitchen category, of course there's nothing from kitchen clutter in that category. Agreed, the room has classic spooky wooden vibes. Yeah, the plastic crates ruin it. Exactly. Oh, this is a nice skill for in here. And I did see that they had like... Oh, I really want to have the rolling pin right here because there is actually a rolling pin opposite of the stove. So I do want to have that over there. And maybe you can put this one here because they kind of have like a baking tin. This is not a baking tin, I know, but... Well, we all have to manage. And I think the cookie jar is nice. I want to put the cookie jar somewhere. Now, I would like... I would like for this watch or this watch to have no words on it, but unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. But I know I'm gonna want to use more of those. This is too modern. I do like the cutting board though. We could also use the cutting board from the other pack. I do like this one too. I like the... No, you know which one we should use? I know which one we should use. Okay. I kind of think I took everything from this category that I wanted to. Well, the glass jar would have been nice. Like the kitchen storage jar. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna... Like if we find a shelf and use those jars, because these jars are perfect for what we want. But then, what else am I thinking of? Not everyday clutter, home chef hustle, yeah. Or not, maybe not. I thought there was more clutter in this. I mean, a cookbook could be fun. Let's keep that for now. Like, it could be fun, like, in the corner. Oh, with the blue notes, that's kind of fun. I don't think there's actually, like, anything like that in the game. By the way, love your own image in your description below, but fail to find any schedule. If you go to my Discord, I do actually have a schedule in there. It's in a channel called Schedule. And I update it every week. Or at least I try to update it every week. So far, so good. So far, I've been able to actually update it every week. And if you want to see more of the progress that we did on this build, I also have a YouTube channel with all the VODs. And I put all the other VODs from this build into a playlist. So you can just watch all of them if you want to. Look at me being a proper streamer. Look at me being prepared for stuff. Try to access the Discord, but the hot link in the description isn't valid. Yeah, I know. I haven't updated that one, but the one in the chat should work. In the chat. That one should work. What am I doing? I'm looking for stuff. Oh no, we're definitely gonna go back to this one. And to decorations. This is our favorite category. Now we also definitely need this object because this is literally in the game. Like this is literally right here. Too perfect. I never have like a good excuse to use this because sometimes it's just too cluttered. We also have this one. Ooh. I kind of like this one, but why is it A, up so high, and B, so tiny? Why is it so tiny? Why so small? So small. I don't know. Alright, let's go to clutter. Oh, we might be here a little while. Let's see. I want to kind of give you guys the view that we have in the picture, so it's more obvious what we're doing. while I'm going through clutter. Oh, the eggs could be fun. Wait, isn't this like a slot? I thought that was a slot. These are giant, but they could be sized down and put on the pantry as well, so I'm gonna take them out too. Put it on the table. Kitchen clutter could also be fun. These are too modern. Stack of ceramics. You never know. This is too modern. Honestly, like something like this. Not too bad. Yes, could be, maybe. We can always delete stuff, you know? If only this was like giant, then we could have used this for the greenhouse. But I like the solution that we got in the end. We have this. We can use this for our homemade pantry. Even this we can use for our homemade pantry because apparently I decided that we're definitely going to do that. I like this too. Oh, I put that already. That's great. I still like it. This is really cute, not the vibe. We have the cookie jar already. I have this one already. I have that one already. Don't really like that one. We got that one already. We have another cookie jar, but I like the one that we have. I know there's still... Oh, I was searching for like this because I think this is a better... Or maybe this one. Yeah, maybe that one. Instead of this utensil holder, we take this utensil holder because this is much more of the vibe. I was kind of looking for that one specifically. And see if we find anything. This could be fun. And I like this cutting board. I feel like that's more in line than the modern one. Than this one? Well, is it? No, I like this one better. Okay. Okay. It's crazy how some of these things are so expensive. Should we add a knife block? Sure. We can find a place for a knife block somewhere. And you think, oh, thank God, we're at the end. Oh, we should hide this somewhere. This is so cute. That's so cute. Should we hide that in the... Wait, where did it go? In the greenhouse? I'm gonna hide it in the greenhouse. Isn't that cute? Yes, thank you. Balance reset kit? Okay. And you're like, oh, thank God, we finally made it through. We did all the things. And we are done with scrolling through the catalog. Nope, we have miscellaneous clutter. Because I definitely want you right there. Right there. I think we are gonna struggle with rack again. We do have something like this. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh, I think I know which one I want to use actually. Do I want to go through this entire category? There's so much debug in this. And there's also a lot of the stuff that we already saw. This game has too much clutter and stuff packs. Got all of them, but don't even know what half of them are. I don't have all of them. Especially the kits. I don't have all of the kits. I do have the garden to table. I do have all the plants ones. I would love to get Restoration Workshop. I think that one's really good. I would love to get Cozy Bistro and Artist Studio. They look really good. Yeah, I have some of them. But I really love the kitchen clutter. I got that recently. And I love everyday clutter. I don't have the bathroom clutter because I don't know. That's not really, it's too kiddie to me and I don't really do that too much. And we got the light switches in the base game anyway. So I didn't think it was necessary anymore. Should we add a dead space porcupine? Like in... like it feels like one of these. You know, it's very similar. So I think if we hide it, I think that's funny. I want to do that. A dead space porcupine. Don't have them, but when Captain Jack Sparrow away. Aye, matey. Yeah, I haven't been brave enough. You didn't get messed up with the guy who stopped allowing people to... What was it? It was this guy who made like this platform where people can download all of the expansions. And he just kind of quit one day and everyone went nuts. Okay, I don't think I'm seeing that much stuff that I really think we should add. If that over... Oh, this one! I wanted to have this spice rack because I think this spice rack is the best for this build. And we have those already. Yeah, I think we're doing good. Okay, so now we're going to go to services. We have been here also way too many times. And we're gonna go to get to work because I want to get... Is it not get to work? Is it base game? There's like a metal shelf. Is it... Is it not get to work? It's in here. It is get to work. Oh, thank God. It's like, am I going crazy? Because I feel like this is kind of... I mean, it fits nicely. And if we fill this... And ideas quit. Luckily, resources are still widely available and pretty straightforward. But yeah, I understand the stress of doing it if you already invested money into your account. Yeah. Well, invested. One of my friends, who is a streamer, she's also an EA creator. And she has a really, really small community. So I got a lot of the kits that way. So I haven't really had to invest that much for the past year. So that's been really nice. So not really, you know, pirated, but... Okay, let's just fill all of these shelves with this storage jar. Because the spots on this are really, really random. Okay. And we can put like... I mean, there's boxes down there, actually. Do we have small crates? I don't think we do. Oh, this would be perfect, but it's CC. Have you played the multiplayer mod for this game? I haven't played myself, but I have seen people play it. And that has been really fun. Seeing other people play it. It's not really a cardboard box though, is it? Like, what else can we use? We have a snack pack. Kinda looks ridiculous though. Maybe just do this? Yeah, maybe. Like, these are too big. Well, they are too big, but what if? Because they are the vibe, you know? What if we place more of these kitchen jars? And shrink these. And hide them. Perfect. Okay. Like, that's already pretty good. Now, I do want to hide. There's still something there. Okay. Can I now free play stuff? Now I can free play stuff. That's great. Oh, also this is kind of kitchen hide. That's great. So I want to hide the dead porcupine. I also want to play some of these, but I think on the upper shelf. Are you floating? No, you're good. And I forgot to hold shift, which is great. Is it just peppers? It is just peppers, okay. What else do we want to put up there? Oh, I wanted to put like the olives. My door just moved? That was creepy. Do we have other swatches of this giant olive? Oh, we have different kind of olives, okay. Sure. Let's give them 1,000,000 olives. I think I want to put the olives over here. We are going to remove the some of the glass bottles at some point. What else do we want to put up there? I did have these ones, but I don't think I like them as much. Do we have something else? Oh, these, yeah. Like, these are just good filler items, you know? Like, technically, these are dog toys. Or like dog chews. But who cares? What else? What else? Ooh, the cookie jar. That's a good one. Can hide the cookie jar. I don't think it will be functional anymore if we hide the cookie jar, or if we put the cookie jar in here. But who knows? We could also... I mean, there's just jars in there, so maybe we should just keep it at jars. So now we want to place the jars that we actually want to have. I don't mind having some of them slotted in there, because I don't think they look that bad. Also, we are making this pantry way more full than it is in the game. But I also don't mind that. I think it's fun. Like, surely a house this big has more stuff. Dang it, I hate the feeling. All evening I've been telling myself I will run downstairs to the small express store next door to catch a snack or sweet drinks for tonight. But before it's know, it's 10 PM and they're all closed. You're European! Because it's 10:15 here too. How's the weather in your country? Okay, I think I'm happy with how some of these are. Okay, maybe I should. Now I have to place all of these back because I want to poop. Weather starts to cut and count. Well, that answers that question. I mean, you could be Belgium. I don't know. There's still possibilities. But yeah, the weather has been cut and count. Okay, now we remove again the ones I don't want to have. Not like that. Don't move the shelf. Belgium, but move to Slovakia. See? You moved to Slovakia. That's even more cold. Okay, I think I like this. I think I like this pantry. I like that we did this ourselves. Now, for the rest of the kitchen. Yeah, I think I kind of... I actually have a scale on the wall here, but that's not really something we can do. What we can do, because we haven't looked at wall decorations, is put this up here. Because then at least there's something there, you know? And it does feel like the right vibe. So that's what we're gonna do. So that's basically that picture. And this one just has like the rolling pin on this side and then a pan on the stove, but I want to keep this functional. I don't know if I want to keep you yet. You can go down. I do want to place you right there. Slovakia is, funnily enough, the country you've been close to twice, but never been. Someday I'll cross that border. I haven't been there either, Slovakia. But I haven't really been in that area that much so far. I've been to Hungary. I've been to Czech Republic. I've been to... honestly, those. Been to Poland, but that's too much north. Brno, I also went to Brno. Vienna. You work in Vienna, near Vienna. That's nice. I've never been to Vienna. It's really on my wish list to still go. Okay, and the other thing in the other picture I can see, because you can kind of see this angle, is just soap pump and like containers in this kind of color. And the rest is up to us. We can just decorate it how much we want to, if we want to. I don't think I like these. I'm not gonna use those. I do want to put something else up there. So I don't even need to cross the border. Apparently the best stuff is on the other side. I mean, that's where he works. Oh, you're in Bratislava. That's really nice. Once, a long, long time ago, I can still remember. No. Me and my university, we had like an exchange with Ukraine. And the exchange was that we went to Ukraine and they didn't come to visit the Netherlands. So we went to Ukraine for a week, but it was like just before summer break. So me and my friends, we booked like a Euro trip where we visited different countries on our way back to the Netherlands by train. And that's where we went to Krakow in Poland. No, they don't. Well, the study has grown a lot. So they have done the exchange for a couple more years. But then the study has grown a lot. So there's too many students now. And for obvious other reasons, they don't do it anymore. But I went there before because there were like protests in Kiev like 10 years ago. Yeah, which shows how old I am. More than 10 years ago. And so 10 years ago they were still doing it. Or reverse it, so they only go there and then we'll let them stay. There was one year where the Ukrainian students went to the Netherlands instead. I think that was during the protest, or like there was a rebellion in Kiev. That was really intense too. So we went to Krakow and we went to Budapest. And then I unfortunately had another vacation planned. I know, it was a luxury problem. I went to Portugal. But then my other friends, they went on to Bratislava and to Vienna. But I had to miss out on those, unfortunately. Can you just go on the shelf? You can just go on the shelf! Thank you. Based on looks in your stories, I couldn't guess how old you were. But I'm gonna be smart and not guess. Yeah, I don't really like talking about age on stream. I think it's a good thing to, you know, just maybe be vague about. Some things are fine to not have in detail. So I do really like this chicken. I also think this is too cluttered. I don't like you. I would like to have you. Maybe we delete you and put you on top of the fridge. This is one of my favorite things to do. There's an open air museum near Kiev you really want to visit. You know where I went? When I was in Ukraine? You want to know where I went? I went to Chernobyl. Let's do a blue one. That was really exciting. Yeah, but still special, you know? It's still pretty cool to go there. Okay, you're gonna be annoying too. I don't really like how this is placed. So we're just gonna hold place this too. You once got the access road near Chernobyl on GeoGuessr and instantly recognizes, not even a visible sign. It was really interesting. I mean, Chernobyl itself wasn't that cool. We also went to Pripyat, which was a nearby city, and that was really something. You have a red chicken? I don't like the red chicken. Maybe we do a white version. I don't like this bowl. Not feeling the bowl. I also feel like, where would we put the knife block? I think I want to put the knife block up here too, because I feel like this is the spot where you would actually, you know, like cut things. Then maybe we'll have the cutting board here as well. Is that too close? Maybe like that, but then maybe this is too cluttered. It doesn't really fit on there. I like Chernobyl because it really shows how quick nature can take over an entire 15-story building and basically entire city if we If people just leave it alone for a while, yeah. It was really cool because we went to the cinema. Was it a cinema? Yeah, theater cinema. And there was just this giant tree in the entrance hall. And it was also kind of crazy because they also just still had all these film rolls lying around. Like everything was just there. And they had a carnival there. Like they had like a wheel. Like bumping cars. And I found a very creepy doll. And like baby shoes. Like these people just up and left. Which, valid. They put these, I mean, both of these are eggs. Like these are supposed to be eggs, and these are supposed to be eggs. These are giant. Maybe we don't do the eggs. Because we already also have this one. Which doesn't have eggs in it, but... maybe I still don't like this one. And this is a scale... maybe we just use this one. Okay, now I just want to put this one in a good place, which is over here. Those are ostrich eggs. If yeah, I know, right? They're giant. Oh, I like these. These are fancy. Maybe we can just leave them like that. They don't really make sense there, though. Like, if this is the oven, I will put them here. Like, they are right across the oven. That's where my, like, oven mitts are. They're right across the oven. I really like this cutting board, but maybe we don't do that. Like, this feels like an appropriate amount of clutter for this room. I do think I want to place this one here, and then maybe move the bread box a little bit over. Yeah. No, I don't like them all on one counter. Have you been enjoying or cursing the snow? A little bit of both, which I think is the healthiest way. Like, it's really pretty to look at, but today I actually had to go outside. And in the region that I live in, there's been about 30 centimeters of snow. And I had to go out by bike, which is the worst way to travel in the snow. Like, walking, fine. By car, fine. Biking, horrible. Absolutely horrible. But there was something wrong with my bike, so I actually had to bike. Oh, my tea is cold. Guys, I think we might be done with the kitchen. Let me show you guys. I did walk with the bike for parts of it. Oh, we need lights. Oh, they actually have spotlights. So you might actually be able to keep this light. Which is nice. Is there just one light in this room? There is. Like we can see there's a light like right here. Kinda? What if we just keep this light? Because I feel like this is more than enough light for this room. Once in 3 years, opportunity to take your camera, put it in video mode, and point it on bicycle lane and enjoy. It's really horrible though. We do need to have a ceiling, because the ceiling is like a dark wood. Basically, I know my camera's on. Thank you. Thank you. This. Okay, now I also want to do this. And I'm gonna remove this wall because I feel like too many walls, like this is a little bit easier on the eyes than 1,000 walls. You made a time lapse of snow falling today. That was fun. Oh, that sounds really good. Okay, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna see if we did a good job. Bow, 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 bow. And see if we can try to find the... It is very bright in here. Maybe we should make it a bit dimmer. I mean, it's kind of like right here. Like you can kind of see the end of the stove, but don't really see the fridge. Kind of like this. 10 out of 10. Would have it be my kitchen. Thank you, Thomas. I'm really glad with the thing that we chose. I'm happy that we chose to do our own pantry. This looks so much better. I mean, it's still... It's not the exact item, but I think it's close enough, you know? Also, need to sleep, otherwise you'll cry tomorrow. No! Have a wonderful rest of stream and good night. Thank you, Thomas. Have a great night. I mean, it's still pretty early for me, but I only work at 11, so... You know. But have a good night, and hope to see you soon. Another thing, I think I said on my schedule that I'm streaming on Sunday. But maybe on Friday, because some plans changed. And maybe tomorrow, if the snow keeps falling and everything, all my plans get cancelled. But who knows? Have a great day, and I hope you don't have to cry tomorrow. Okay? And we're kind of done with this room. You've done great so far. Okay, so I didn't like this light because it's too bright. So we need a spotlight that is less bright. Kitchen looks on point though. GG is better than a reference image. Well, it has to look like the reference image. Otherwise, I've done a very bad job. Maybe we use the kid ceiling light because that one is kind of shitty. Yeah, this one is much more moody. I think we're going to use this one. Those are kind of the only spotlights that we have. And this one is still pretty bright too. Yeah, I think this is the best we're gonna do. Okay. Okay, that's another room done. Woo! We're doing pretty well today. Like, this is our 4th room. And in previous days, we've been kind of going on for like a room per hour. Like, what's the word? On average. On average. So we're kind of steaming through. I'm just gonna pour myself another tea. This build was way more detailed than I thought it was gonna be. But I think we're gonna do dining room next. Because it's kind of, you know, in a similar flow. And the fun thing about the dining room in Blueprints is that you can get a free meal, but only if you are very high up in the house, which we are not. It seems in reference image that there's a lot of wooden pieces on the ceiling obstructing the light and therefore causing a lot of shadows and dark atmosphere. I mean, technically, we could, because we have these beams. Yeah, we have these. But you see these in gameplay, I think. Like, we could put these all around. But you still see them. So, and I don't even know if they affect, like, the lighting. No, they don't. So, I think they're just annoying. And that's why I didn't want to place them. I mean, well, if we playtest this, we're definitely gonna playtest. When we playtest this, I just have to make this light dimmer. And also, a lot of rooms that we place today are brighter than they are in the game, just because the game... Yeah, the beams are overkill, yeah. The game is just very dark. So I don't really mind having a little bit brighter. And some rooms, they didn't have enough lighting and we just added extra lights because... Like, this is really dark, you know? But this is kind of game accurate to how dark it is. But I don't really like that for The Sims. So the aquarium is kind of the only room that I'm allowing to be that dark. The den is pretty dark as well. But the other rooms are, you know, okay. Dining room, and we need to save. We need to save after every room. At least. Okay. I'm gonna look up some pictures. That's a very wide picture. This is a great picture. We do not have windows. That's a little bit sad because we could have had beautiful windows. I have this one, and I have this one. I think these two pictures will kind of be enough, to be honest. The dining room, that's what we're working next on. You can also see like how the blueprints look when you pull them from the game. Also, this screenshot is not possible in the game. Like, how did they get this? This might be like, because I got it from Twitter, so it might be from the actual people themselves. You can all go. Let's look. We have a hearth. That's really nice. Oh, I guess if you don't have windows, then you have okay, that's nice. Let's look at some flooring and some wallpaper first. I think we're gonna have to go with some of this. So, because I have, these are tall walls, tall, tall walls. And we work on a platform, that's why the wallpapers are all a bit weird. So I can't really get like the siding to go higher than this. I'm just gonna have to work with this, but I think this is fine. And then for flooring, looks kind of interesting. Honestly, it looks like this. Nope, not ceiling. Right? Maybe even just a normal swatch. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna get better than this. That's kind of crazy that we're using the Japanese flooring. But I think that that's pretty close. That floor is almost perfect, right? Yeah. Which is really funny. Now, I do want to use... I think, well, I don't really like the glass, but I do like how skinny it is. Do we have other skinny... You're not skinny at all. You're not skinny at all either. Maybe, but maybe you are better. You're too big. Just stripes need to be more brown than black. But ja, muggenziften. Of mierenneuken. Het is maar net hoe je bekijkt. I also think this is the best fireplace we're gonna get. So we're just gonna keep this fireplace. We could also build our own, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay, now for a dining table. We need to have a long one with a tablecloth. So this is definitely an option. It's an ugly option, but it's an option. We have this, but I think this is too small. Like, it needs to be larger. I think we're gonna have to go with the ugly one, unfortunately. Because I would love to have this one in like a longer version. We could maybe try with 2. Is that clipping a lot? It's not clipping too much. And I do think I like that better. Well, no, it's clipping a lot. Girl, what are you doing to me? We can also get... Yeah, the 2 tables look better. Yeah, I agree. We can get our chandelier. I've been using this one. Might be a little bit too elaborate. That's a very gorgeous one too. Maybe I know this one is a bit too modern, but I don't mind it. This one's really cool too. You come in gold. Could also do that one. Yeah, because the others aren't really chandeliers. And you're too big. Yeah, you're like 2 rows. This is not it. This is not it. These are too big. Yeah. This is too big. This is not it. This is not it. Penguin, which one do you like better? Do you like the modern gold one or the like bronzy old one? I'm leaning more towards the modern gold one. We can look at table lamps already too. Honestly, it's good that we have 2 lamps, because now we can put 2 table lamps there too. So we have this one that could be good. I don't really like that they're bronze though. Like, if these came in gold, way better. What if we size this one down? I do think I like the gold one better, unfortunately. We could also do this, just clip them both. Do you come in gold? Why do you not come in gold? You would have been perfect. You have the menorah. Honestly, maybe we use the menorah. Oh, the Sims really hit a gold for a time. Okay, these ones are too big, and you can't size them down because of the candle flames. Now we could use the gold ones and menu levitate the candles. No, we're not going to do that. What do we have in gold? If we look for yellow. So we do have this one too. I like the shape of the, I mean, if you ignore like the actual lights, I do kind of like the shape of it. Like, this is way too much. Unless we size it down. Okay, this is my new offer. Is this size down? Don't open the gallery. God damn it, game. Is a size down version of the big one. I think I know what you're gonna say. Okay, I don't like the menorah. We're just gonna use the candlesticks. The new I thought that's what you're gonna say. I do agree. Yeah, I think that's better. And if we do it like this, then the tables don't clip as much. Okay, I think we settled on the chandelier. Now if I do have debug on, and if I go to businesses and hobbies, resident decorations, I want to get like one of the cake stands. Is it in surfaces? It is in surfaces, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Or do we have like a cloche? We do not have a cloche. But I think this is gonna be like the best we're gonna get. Now we're gonna look for chairs. I'm gonna scroll down to fancy ass and see what we can find. We do kind of have this. What else do we like? That's kind of like that round. Oh my god, I just noticed something in the design. That's really funny. But the tablecloth can be blue. It can be blue, but I feel like this is too dark blue. Or I get like weird things on the sides. Ah, that really... I think the white is nicer. Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, this one could be good too. Very cynical. Help me, I'm getting cynical. So cynical. Help me, I'm getting cynical. Can you guys hear music? Because I am actually singing along to music. Okay, these are the chairs that I like. These are too light. They look like do like the round shape. I also have this. There's some music, okay. Okay, so these are our chair options. This is gonna go away because I don't like that one. I like this one because it has the yellow round thing in the back, but it doesn't have a cushion. This one has both something yellow in the back and in the seat, so that's nice. I think I don't like this one because it doesn't have like the brown wood. And I don't like how this one doesn't have the round thing in the back. Second one from the right. The right one. I'll let you catch up because I don't know, I like this one too. I don't think this one... Ooh. I think I like this one more though. Because it also has like the yellow in the back. Or beige. Now we have one chair here. And then we have one chair here, one chair here, one chair here. I mean, this seating is kind of weird, in my opinion. We should put it like this. Okay, now we need like a hutch. Oh, I can just search for them. Because I remember what they're called. They're called a hutch. So proud of myself. And we have this one. We have... These are huge, but they're kind of good. I'm gonna use these. I like these. What colors do you come in? I kind of like the color you came in, actually. This one's also nice. Maybe we do that one. No, I like the other color better. Not you. Yeah, just the first color. I think that's better. Yeah, so there's 2 hutches here. And then there's a little table, like a side table, over on this side. Do you come in all brown? Yeah, kind of like that. Perfect. Do we like this one better? This one matches our hutch. This one matches enough. And there's actually another candle thingamabob. Well, where are we? Here. Over here. And there's, honestly, there's an urn. It's just an urn? I don't really know how else to say it. There's a clock. It's a simple clock above this door. Now we're gonna look. We need 2 of the paintings. Unfortunately, none of these have gold borders. And I think we're gonna get these. So these are part of the puzzles. Honestly, they are this size. No, I need to get the other one. One with the house. I mean, I could just get... this one. Maybe we get the guy. Or maybe we get Jerry and the guy. Sure. Now we just need a deer head. Oh dear. I don't know if we have a deer head. Do we have something like that? We have this. Okay, if we don't find anything better... like, I don't remember something like that in the game. You have a curved star. No, I think this is just... I bet we're gonna... I think otherwise I would have put something up like this, because that's the same vibe. But I think this cowplant horn is pretty nice. I don't know if I like the blue tablecloth. I think I prefer the white tablecloth. Now, surely there's something in this corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Oh, there's another one of those. Another one of these. In this corner. Do you come in different colors that may be a nicer match? No, I think we're just gonna keep you like that. Okay. And there's another one of you right here. And that's that door. Now this side, it kind of has like a trolley. Do we have a trolley? Trolley. We don't have a trolley. Wait. No, we do. We do. It's an accent tables. And it's a mirror. Yeah. It's this. But it is a trolley. And then it's hard to see in the picture that I have right now. Like I'm working off the blueprint because I don't really have any other pictures anymore. Oh, is there columns in the corners? Not really. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore those. Because I think there's just another accent table on this side. Well, maybe we can find one that looks nice. Welcome back, Nick! We're cooking dinner. You're having gnocchi and summer squash pesto sheet pan meal. That sounds delicious. Maybe I should make gnocchi. That sounds really good. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna eat. Oh, yes, this one. Tomorrow? Hello, Beck. I'm Penguin. Nice to meet you. Penguin, this is Nick. Nick, this is Penguin. Nick has been a friend of mine for a long time. She's a sweetheart. Oh, we can't size... Penguin, we can't size the... You can't size it down because you can see the flames. Would it be ridiculous to have like just a giant one in here? We're gonna look at it in tab mode in a second. I don't want to think about it right now. Yay! I'm good by YoFresh? I don't see anyone talking. Oh, yeah, you should refresh. Yeah. It's like, what? What's going on? Okay, if we want to find like plates. I think the size is quite okay. Yeah, we're just gonna see if it fits. Okay, do we have like dinner clutter? Maybe in Dine Out, honestly. I think Dine Out might be our best bet. Because it's about dining, you know? Is this everything in Dine Out? Is this everything in Dine Out? What is going on? The debug turned off? Don't do this to me, game. I know you have more than this. That's a nice vase. I could have used this vase. Why weren't you when I was building this? Much nicer vase. I was looking for you. A little light. How is this everything from Dine Out? I'll let Nick answer that for herself. What snow? What are you talking about? If we go to Home Chef Hustle, we can at least put these plates up here. Because that kind of have plates, and then they kind of... Maybe I go back to dine out. Guess again, penguin. Guess again. Okay, I like this. Florida, yeah. Okay, what else can we get? Let's go back to decorations. Let's go back to clutter. Let's go back to expensive. You know what we could do? So we could put the tray here. That might be nice. This is also one of my favorite items in the game. I feel like that nicely rounds it out. Now the only thing left is that we have to find a note. Yeah. Okay, now I put this picture up with you guys. So we are gonna be entering from this side, I think. If I'm crying, it's the onion. Now we're gonna go here. Oh, I need to do the ceiling. Okay. Whoop. And then this is kind of the... I think the chandelier is fine. I don't think we're gonna bother with the chandelier. It's not too low. It's gonna be annoying. I think we did okay. It's not as good as the kitchen, I think. Oh, we need to put clutter on the mantelpiece. Yeah. Yeah, okay. A ceiling and clutter the mantelpiece. Okay. I may be getting tired. I'm maybe wanting to rush a little bit every now and then. Okay, so what do we need on the mantelpiece? I feel like there's little lights on there. There's like tiny candles. Do we have candles? Candle. We do have little candles. We could put 2 of those here. And then, you know what I want to get? There's this little thing from Life and Death, which is not in candles. This thing. Do you come in gold? You do not. I was thinking about this thing. But I was not really... There's another thing. We could put the... Honestly, might be an option. If I find nothing better... That's the theme of today. If I find nothing better, that's what we're going with. We should honestly look in sculptures. EA really needs to give us freedom of placing every item in every color. See, I am against a color wheel. Because The Sims 3 was unplayable. You could put this. That's kind of whimsical. Maybe like this. Can you go in the middle? You can go in the middle. The Sims 3 was unplayable. What I did like was the way in The Sims 2, where you could like have the wood and the cushions separate. But still swatches, but separate. That would be my ideal situation. And I don't want like free roam, what's it called? Open worlds? I don't need open worlds. What I would like is open neighborhoods. Like, I don't want my sim to walk to the neighbors and then go through a loading screen. I think ideal would have the preset colors for being able to add your own. See, I never used the color wheel in The Sims 3 because it was too laggy. Okay, I do know what item I'm looking for, I just have to find it because I don't know in what pack it is in. Or what's it called. I just know what it looks like. And I even don't know if it comes in gold. Currently, oh, this one. Do you come in gold? You come in yellow. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Like, isn't this exactly... Other way? Exactly what we needed? Isn't this exactly what we needed? Okay. Now the ceiling, which is just dark. Oh, we could use the fancy ceiling. Let's do the fancy ceiling. Like the ceiling. This one. I think that's nice. Okay. I'm gonna go try again. Yeah, it's amazing. Sometimes you just find it. Whoop. It's a bit too light again. We just need to make all the lights dimmer. But I think, you know, I think we're doing pretty okay. I think we, that's what one could call perfection. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna call it perfection, but I think I'm gonna call it good enough. I'm a little bit, like, what's going on here? There's just space there? There's just space there, okay. See, if I was just designing this myself, I would put a plant there. Because I am a simmer, and we put plants everywhere. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. I also think I'm good. Like we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms today, which is the most we've ever done. So I think I'm gonna call it a day, to be honest. We have still plenty to do. We almost done like half of the downstairs. Because we can also do an upstairs and even go more upstairs. In the back, we kind of can adjust everything. Like these are the rooms I have planned out. The ones that have lights in them, they are the ones that are planned out. But these are all not really planned out or anything. And you can see we haven't planned out anything for this side yet. And I don't really have plans for the upstairs. Except that I thought of doing the bedrooms upstairs. At least some of the bedrooms upstairs. And I want to put the attic upstairs. Like the attic is gonna be in one of these, I guess. Maybe this one? That could work. But that's basically the only plans that I've made for the upstairs. Ugh. There's still plenty of rooms for us to do. But I think we can be very proud of all the work we did today. And we have the whole outside to do too. There's so much more to do. But I'm very proud of what we did. I really like... I mean, I really like the secret passage, even though it took us like 10 seconds to do this because it's simple. I really like the greenhouse and how it turned out. It is so cluttered, and I really enjoy that we got the gems in there in some way too. And we got the music sheet, that those are all like little clues. We got the menu in the kitchen, that's really nice. I'm really proud that we made our own storage shelf, which took a long time, but I think turned out really nice. And the dining room turned out nice with the cake stand and the note, because that's there. I don't think there's any other like secrets in the dining room. So yeah, we did a lot. Okay, we're gonna save. And then I'm gonna go back here. Let's see if we have anyone fun that we can raid. While I exit The Sims. What was that? Wait, what happened? Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Penguin. I'm glad you enjoyed it enough to follow. For future adventures. Can we find someone fun? Oh, Kaneshi Roboto, he's back online. What is he playing? He's playing Mass Effect. But he did raid us earlier, so I guess it will only be nice to, you know, raid him back. Raid them back? So I think we're gonna do that. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I do have a raid message if you guys want to hang out and join us for the raid. I will definitely be here on Sunday, but maybe earlier because there's a lot of plans being cancelled due to all of the snow. And look at the followers. We got so many followers. Ah. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope to see you next time. You know, let me copy my own raid message before I forget, because I will forget. Okay. Let's go. Bye.
Automatically, like you don't have to speak to a manager.
Excellent. I'll organize a punch to the immediate threat of the guest.
Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Were you still simming? Were you still doing the blueprints?
Fork over the reward so I can get back to
Take
my
Yank
report.
Attack, that's so cute.
Of course.
Welcome.